I think it is going well now. We need to confirm if it is okay or not. चलो साइड में मैं काम करता हूँ, मैं खोल के रखता हूँ. Something wonderful has happened. I would love to share one here. I don't know if someone would listen to my stream or what I'm communicating right now, but yeah, that's straight from the bottom of my heart. अच्छा लगा सुन के. So thing is कि like as you know in Karachi there's a monsoon season going on here, and like it rained pretty heavy and pretty crazy over here in Karachi, and then like me, my wife and my 1-year-old daughter enjoyed a lot in the rain. So we had a very good time, but unfortunately what happened was like my little one got cold, and हुआ ये कि वो बीमार पड़ गई हैं. अब बीमार पड़ गई हैं तो बहुत सीवियर बीमार पड़ गई हैं वो, इतना कि मतलब कि उनको खांसी नज़ला ये सब चीज़ें हो रही हैं. सो व्हाट आई थॉट कि यार मैं अभी डॉक्टर को दिखाता हूँ ले जाके, बट हुआ ये कि आई एम ट्राइंग टू फाइंड अ डॉक्टर बट आई कुडंट ड्यू टू द रेन, एंड रास्ते ब्लॉक हैं, रास्ते बहुत ख़राब हैं, और किसी ने अपने क्लिनिक्स खोले हुए नहीं खोले हुए. अच्छा हुआ ये भी है कि मेरे पास बाइक है, मेरे पास गाड़ी नहीं है, तो लिहाजा आई वॉज होपिंग कि यार कोई इन ड्राइव या कोई दूसरी कोई राइड हेलिंग कंपनी कोई आ जाए कि यार जहाँ से मैं बाइक पे गाड़ी पे बेटी को ले जाके जो है डॉक्टर को दिखा दूँ. बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली कोई गाड़ी कोई रक्षा नहीं मिल रहा. थैंक गुडनेस लाइक मेरे अपार्टमेंट में देयर इज़ अ गाय who is not actually a pediatrician, but he has like on rotation he has served as a pediatrician, temporary part-time pediatrician and a general physician. Other than that, he has a specialty of doing surgeries and stuff, and like I got his number, and he asked me to like to let him know what's the condition of my daughter and stuff. So yeah, I gave him each and every detail, and he gave me the medicines, and he provided me all the consultation about what medicines I should give to her and stuff. And thank goodness, like very selflessly he consulted me, and he gave me the right set of medicines, और मुझे समझाता रहा कि हाँ भाई इस तरह ये medicines लेना. आउट ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट मैंने उसको बोला कि यार, क्योंकि देखें हम जब डॉक्टर के पास जाते हैं तो हम कंसल्टेशन फ़ीस देते हैं, तो मैंने बोला चलो यार आप अपनी अगर आपकी कंसल्टेशन फ़ीस है तो बताओ. तो स्ट्रेट अवे उसका वॉइस नोट भी मैं सुन रहा था, तो इसने मना करा. उसने मुझे मतलब व्हाट ही डिड वाज ही सेड टू मी कि हाँ यार आप मतलब इसकी कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है, बस दुआ में याद रखना है. सब लाइक अच्छा लगा सुन के यार. सो या this is one of the good things that happened in your life, and you should acknowledge that, and not just acknowledge but also communicate to the people. So in the future जब भी अगर कोई भी अगर सुने तो क्या पता कि इस बात से किसी कोई इंस्पायर हो और कोई अट्रैक्ट हो. जाहिर सी बात है, अच्छी चीज़ होती है. सेल्फलेसली कोई अगर आपको हेल्प आउट कर रहा है तो आप भी जो है उसको प्रोमोट करें. So yeah, that is one of the things that happened with me, and I thought I should share with you guys. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump onto our stream. I know I took a lot of time. Um, so we are currently playing Metal Gear Solid 2, and you know Metal Gear Solid 3 is just around the corner. 28th of August, it's about to get released, and yep, I'm pretty much excited, like excited to the core because मजा आने वाला है उस गेम में. I had a glimpse of couple of video on YouTube. Yeah, बड़ा देख के मजा आया यार. Like Rad Brad is someone who gets the early access. He's one of my favorite YouTube streamers. और yeah, अच्छा मैंने गेम प्ले देखा उसका, थोड़ा सा मज़ा आया. लाइक आई हैव ऑलरेडी प्लेड द गेम बचपन में, तो नो सरप्राइजेस, बट या ग्राफिक्स कंपैरिजन और गेम प्ले और कंट्रोलर और जो मैकेनिक्स है, गेम मैकेनिक्स, उसके हिसाब से वाज लाइक प्रीटी अमेज्ड टू सी हाउ द गेम प्ले इज. सो या, very much looking forward to it, and I hope that I'll find I'll get my hands on the digital deluxe or pre-order before the game releases. So yeah, let's not waste our time further on it, and let's get onto it. By the way, just before we get started with the stream, I would like to let you know that मैं जो है गेम प्ले कोशिश करूँगा, गेम प्ले खेलूँ, कोडेक कॉल्स कम सुनूं, और कट सीन्स इज ऑल्सो ऑप्शनल. लाइक जहाँ मेरा दिल करेगा मैं कट सीन देखूँ वो देखूँगा. अदर देन दैट I'll skip the cut scenes. So yeah, pretty much excited, and let's get on into it. I hope that you will love the stream. Thank you so much. So let's just wait for the stream to get end. Oh, मैंने गलती से start का बटन दबा दिया. It's okay. So, for those who don't know, who haven't played Metal Gear Solid 2, I would love to shed some light. जिन लोगों ने Metal Gear Solid 2 नहीं खेला है, मैं उनको कुछ ज़बरदस्त facts और fun facts है जो है introduce करवाना चाहूँगा. So, Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the most controversial games that came out back in the early 2000s. So, millennium नया गुजरा था, like year 2001 में जो है Metal Gear Solid 2 रिलीज हुआ. It was like pretty like one of the most much awaited and much anticipated game. बहुत लोग, like people were very much looking forward to it. By the way, मैं इससे पहले बता दूं, so we are starting with a new game. We have three options: tanker and plant. So either you can play with both, or you can play one by one. For those who have already played the game, or for those who are Metal Gear Solid fans, they'll play like tanker and plant both. So yeah, I'll select the first option. तो मैं ये आपको बता रहा था, and I'll select the difficulty level normal because obviously hard नहीं खेलता मैं, फट के हाथ में आ जाएगी मेरी. सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. तो या, जब ये गेम आया था तो हुआ ये था कि लोगों ने लोग बहुत शिद्दत से इंतजार करते. लोगों ने जब ये रिलीज हुआ, लोगों ने पागलों की तरह खरीदा इस गेम को. मजा आया लोगों को. लेकिन क्या हुआ कि बीच गेम में
But our noses have been out in the cold too long.
जो प्रोटैगनिस्ट है वो चला गया और कोई और प्रोटैगनिस्ट आ गया, जिसकी वजह से फैंस वर लाइक सो डिसअपॉइंटेड विद द गेम, और भाई कोई बैकलैश आया था, लेकिन उसके पीछे ही वजह थी। खैर वो वजह भी हिडेयो कोजिमा ने बताई। दूसरा फन फैक्ट ये कि दिस गेम वाज सराउंडेड विद मल्टीपल कॉन्स्पिरेसीज एंड कंट्रोवर्सीज, बिकॉज ये वो वाहिद गेम था जिसने वक्त से पहले एआई, मशीन लर्निंग, लार्ज लैंग्वेज, कंटेंट, कॉन्टेक्स्ट, इसके बारे में कोई इस तरीके से खुलासा किया था या इस तरीके से प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि लोग दंग रह गए थे। आज तक मतलब टिल डेट 2025 पीपल still admire this game in terms of the context, in terms of the storyline, in terms of how AI will play its part in the modern day gaming or in the modern day क्या कहेंगे, मैं उसको क्या किस तरह कहूँ, आज के दौर में जिस तरीके से AI का इस्तेमाल हो रहा है, आज के दौर में जिस तरीके से मशीन लर्निंग का इस्तेमाल हो रहा है, आज के दौर में हर ज़िंदगी के हर हिस्से में जिस तरह AI का इस्तेमाल हो रहा है, उसके बारे में इस गेम ने बहुत पहले ही बता दिया था, और उस वजह से पीपल एडमायर दिस गेम अ लॉट। और वो आगे आपको पता चलेगा जब आई मेक श्योर कि, क्योंकि प्रॉब्लम ये है इसमें कोडेक कॉन्वर्सेशंस बहुत लंबे लंबे, इसमें इवन कट सीन्स भी लंबे हैं, तो मैं कोशिश करूँगा मैं कोडेक कॉल्स को थोड़ा सा एक हद तक स्किप करूँ, और जो मेन कोडेक कॉल्स है जिसकी वजह से मैं आपको जो बता रहा हूँ, जो मतलब दैट विल टेल यू अबाउट व्हाट आई वाज डिस्कसिंग विद यू रिगार्डिंग द एआई एंड कंटेंट, कॉन्टेक्स्ट एंड मशीन लर्निंग। तो हाँ, उसके बारे में मैं जब आप लोगों को बताऊंगा, और वो कोडेक कॉन्वर्सेशंस जो है वो मैं स्किप नहीं करूंगा। आई विल मेक श्योर कि मैं आपको फैमिलियराइज करूं उससे। तो या आई होप दैट यू विल एंजॉय दिस गेम प्ले। एंड आई होप कि मेरी शक्ल भी बिल्कुल सही तरीके से विजिबल होगी आप लोगों को। बट अगर नहीं तो कोई मसला नहीं है, नॉट एन इशू। So, as you can see, Solid Snake is back in the game and he's landed on a ship.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
सोच रहा हूँ कोई ढंग का कोई लंबा कट सीन आए ताकि मैं उसमें जो है उठ के और जाऊँ और जाके अपने लिए पॉपकॉर्न्स बना के लाऊं। But yeah, let's see. In the meanwhile, let me just let us just go into this cutscene. उसके बाद देखते हैं। तब तक मैं जरा अपना कैमरा और माइक्रोफोन बंद कर रहा हूँ। Enjoy the game. Enjoy this codec call. Thank you.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mailing's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
And guys, we are back. Thank you so much, and very, very sorry that I was out because I was making some popcorns for myself. So yeah, kept you waiting, huh? Okay, so yeah, without further ado, let's jump on to our gameplay. I hope that you can like it. ओके एक को तो हमने लुढ़का दिया और मेरी आवाज़ जो है वो सही नहीं आ रही. ओके अब सही आ रही है. यस बेस्ट हो गया. We have got the bandages. Let's go inside the room and see हमारे पास क्या सरप्राइजेस है. What? God damn. तो ये दरवाजा बंद है. वापस बाहर जाना पड़ेगा हमें. और नहीं. बल्कि छोड़ो. यहाँ कुछ है. ओके, कोई बात नहीं. Oh, you got our first rations again. एक और दरवाजा बंद. एक और ये खाली. नाइस. जबरदस्त. क्या हम इसको इतना लंबा ले जा सकते हैं? खैर, वैसे इतनी लंबी करने की जरूरत तो है नहीं मुझे, लेकिन जस्ट फॉर द सेक ऑफ गेम प्ले मैं कर रहा हूँ. ये ठिकाने लग गया. Nice. यहाँ नहीं जा सकते. सीढ़ियाँ ही लेनी है वैसे हमें, इतना तो मुझे आइडिया है. हाँ, सीढ़ियाँ ही लेनी है हमें. यप. ओह, सर्वेलेंस कैमरा. हमारे पास चैप ग्रेनेड्स हैं? नहीं है. Okay, now we have chaff grenades. We have got rations as well. Okay. Ooh.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
Joking.
If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes,
Kyun, bhai?
along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
What's that?
मुझे मालूम था ये भागते हुए आएगा और मैं गलत चला गया नीचे. चलो अल्लाह का नाम लेके वापस ऊपर आता. एक और सर्वेलेंस कैमरा. सिंस हमारे पास शार्प ग्रेनेड था तो एक ग्रेनेड फेंक के देखते हैं. यहाँ पे कुछ है. क्या करें, अब ऐसे ही आना पड़ा. वैसे जाना तो नहीं चाहिए था ऐसा, लेकिन फिर भी चलेगा.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too.
Yep, sorry. Uh-huh. आ गई हमारी ऑलमोस्ट पहली बॉस बैटल. ऑलमोस्ट इसलिए नहीं बोलूँगा बिकॉज ये एक्चुअल में बॉस बैटल नहीं होगी.
has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
मतलब बगले दिखाना बहुत ज़रूरी है.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
प्रॉपर फोकस किया.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
वो कह रही है मजा आने वाला है.
Stop playing. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
चलो भाई.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
अच्छा.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. Whichever you are, you're not stopping us.
और लगी. और मुझे इसके कंट्रोल्स बहुत क्लंकी लगते हैं तो इसलिए मुझसे नहीं खेला जाता कभी कभी. अरे यार बट पहले से फिर भी गोइंग क्वाइट वेल. पहले ये गेम प्ले देख लेते तो हशर नशर हो जाता. इतनी बुरी हालत थी मेरी. ओके जबरदस्त. मुझे MGS2 से ज़्यादा MGS3 कंट्रोलर ज़्यादा अच्छा लगे. तो वो एक्चुअली इवॉल्व हुए थे टाइम के साथ.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but
अबे यार ये बहुत लंबी है. बहुत लंबी. Okay, so now what we have to do is we have to get onto the Metal Gear. तस्वीरां खींचनी है हमें. आसान नहीं है. Okay. Uh-oh. जबरदस्त। अच्छा जी। यहाँ पे भी कुछ है ऊपर, अपन नोट रहा। ये रहा। So we've got the thermal goggles. Can we slide? नहीं। और इसके पहले ये सो के उड़ जाए। अरे let's wake up. ले आएगा कोई? Uh-oh. अब मेरे पास सप्रेसर भी नहीं है। तो कोई फायदा नहीं है। अब क्या करें? ओके आई होप कि कोई आए ना यहाँ पे। वरना मेरी वाट लग जानी है। ओ टाइम आ गया अंदर, आ गया अंदर। जबरदस्त। आ जाओ, आ ताकि तुम्हें गोली मारे जल्दी से यार। अब अंडरग्राउंड बेसमेंट में जाना है। मैं गलत नहीं हूँ। नाइस। Need to catch up with Otacon. कहाँ जाना है?
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
अब जाना कहाँ है?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
What you're wielding right now is a convertible. Snake, metal gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
सही है। बहुत मुश्किल इंफॉर्मेशन दी है इसने। I'm not wrong, ये मैं सही रास्ते पे जा रहा हूँ। शायद गलत जा रहा हूँ, बाहर आ जाऊंगा। See? भैया क्या कर रहा है? आओ 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 जल्दी आओ। if I'm not wrong, यहाँ मैं सही आ रहा हूँ जाना.
Raven.
सही है. कौन है? वाह आए हुआ यार. ये बंद है. वो कैसे करते थे वो? अबे यार. हाँ
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Uh-oh. Oh sh. नहीं यार.
Snake? Snake!
मैंने कहीं वीडियो पे देखा था कर. ये पहली बार कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली मैं. ये वाले ये सीन. डैम यार. काश के हो जाता. कोई आएगा यहाँ से? कोई आएगा? हाँ. अबे यार.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake? Snake!
चलो मैनुअली मारते हैं यहाँ से. स्लो इसलिए चल रहा हूँ क्योंकि आई गेस लोगों का मतलब ये जो ट्रूप्स हैं उनका आवाज़ आ सकती है मेरे चलने की. That's nice so far. और इसके पहले ये जागे. जबरदस्त.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो we don't have suppressor. Uh-oh.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a 45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful.
मुझे सप्रेसर चाहिए, कहाँ से मिलेगा? मैं भूल गया हूँ। अबे नहीं भाई, सप्रेसर कहाँ से मिलेगा? कहाँ से मिलेगा सप्रेसर?
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
I guess मैं वहीं पे ही हूँ।
Okay, now infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new metal.
अबे यार,
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
तो कोई आएगा नहीं। What the hell? मैं भूल कैसे गया? और है? ऐसा क्या सिगरेट पीने से बिल्कुल ही एक सेकेंड आई डोंट थिंक सो कि अब कुछ है। ओह शुगर नहीं।
Essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. यहाँ पे कुछ होगा if I'm not wrong. हाँ यहाँ पे कट सीन आएगा ना. Yes. Who goes there? Mm-hmm. तो मरू नहीं है. तीन चार बंदे आएंगे थोड़े से इंटेंस आएंगे.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives.
कोई भी पागल नहीं होता शायद बंदूक की नली दिख रही हो.
Yes, sir.
कोई भी इतना बावला नहीं होता.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
और इतना बड़ा ऑपरेटिव, इतना बड़ा मर्सनरी या हार्ड किलर, और उसकी बंदूक की नली दिख रही है. No. जल्दी निकल. Oh shit. नहीं. बचत हो गई.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Oh,
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Oh, भूल गया.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men
incident
down
during
here are
the
definitely Marines.
current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake.
हाँ पता है.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these
Oh.
pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
मैं भूल गया यार.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Oh हाँ, मैं कुछ crawl करके जाना है.
Fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for future generations.
Yes.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is your...
Damn!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
मैं भूल गया था, I'm sorry.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Nice, nice, nice.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
अल्लाह करे फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में सही कुछ ले लूँ.
Metal Gear.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Up. Left. Up. Let's continue. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back!
अब एक तो ये जो है ना
Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Let's continue. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party. Thwarting their...
तीन तस्वीरें लेनी है, एक फ्रंट की, एक राइट की.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Plans in guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to
Good.
endless arms race of the last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
I don't know. I think शायद मैं कर लिया.
So,
अरे क्या हुआ, कितनी तस्वीरें रहती हैं?
Snake, that workstation is the That workstation is...
अबे मालूम है मुझे.
The importance of next generation
Get the prototype on camera. We're okay on the photos from the right, front, and the one of the lettering. The only one we want is of Metal Gear from the front left. I know you can do it.
technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The brain drain of nuclear specialists in the black market trade and weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
अबे यार
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. You once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control, and then...
What the hell, ये मैंने क्या हरकत कर दी? मैंने क्या किया?
Snake, respond. Snake, Snake.
पॉपकॉर्न भी खत्म होगा स्ट्रेस में.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official...
Get the prototype on camera. We're okay on the photos from the right, front, and the one on the
यार
left. The only one we want is of Metal Gear from the front left. I know you can do it.
The reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Left. Up. Left. To move on, the Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interest in the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
पता नहीं I hope so कि मैंने कर लिया.
Forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in...
One second, guys. I'll be back. Hello guys. Yep, I am back. मैंने माइक ऑफ नहीं किया था. Okay, that is weird. चलो. Let me confirm it. आई गेस शायद मैंने ऑफ नहीं किया था, उसकी वजह से जो है पता नहीं आप लोगों ने आवाज़ सुनी या नहीं सुनी. सो हाय, फ्रंट लेफ्ट. अबे यार.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding the...
अबे.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Front left.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
अच्छा, फ्रंट राइडर्स फिर
But even
easy.
you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left. Front. Up. Right. Down. Front. Left. Down. Let's continue. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
पता नहीं है मैं जो कर रहा हूँ सही कर भी रहा हूँ या नहीं.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NVT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray...
हो जा अपलोड जल्दी से चेक करते हैं.
It's a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray.
क्या चल रहा है?
Oh, so he was broadcasting all this stuff. I'll explain how to use the camera. That digital camera you have was specially made to take pictures of the prototype Metal Gear. When a picture is taken, the screen data is first stored in the camera's internal memory. Then it's automatically processed through various... Get the prototype on camera. We're okay on the photos from the right, front, and the one of the lettering. The only one we want is of Metal Gear from the front left. I know you can do it.
Will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situations has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium.
Good.
Industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Front left.
You once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that
यार फ्रंट लेफ्ट में देखता हूँ फ्रंट लेफ्ट की पिक्चर कैसे लेते हैं. एक सेकंड, सॉरी मुझे नहीं पता. मैं पिछली बार मैंने तुक्का मारा था. MGS2 फ्रंट लेफ्ट पिक्चर. ये था ना, देखते हैं जल्दी से. फ्रंट लेफ्ट, फ्रंट लेफ्ट. ये फ्रंट की पिक्चर हो गई. सही है, समझ में आ गया भाई.
we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease, rest a little. To move on. I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. We will proceed out of New York Harbor.
अल्लाह करे अब हो जाए, प्लीज़ 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 अब हो जाए.
Looks like I...
चलो खत्म शुक्र
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new
Sugar.
world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
मैं ज़रा फ़ोन चार्ज पे लगाता तब तक ये डेमो देखें
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
और ऑसोलट आ गया हमारे रंग में भंग करने
No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
सही है भाई
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
आप लोग ये देखो मैं एक
Is there
सेकंड
a
ज़रा
point to this sad
देख के
story?
आता हूँ if I have enough corn to make popcorns.
The United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Hi, hi, hi.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Nice. So far, everything is going great. बेचारे सॉलिड स्नेक के लग गए
Otacon, we have a problem.
किसी का पानी खेगा ना हाँ पानी तो खींचता है फिर ब्लास्ट मारता है वाटर का और मेटल गियर रे सबको भूतिया बना के निकल गया
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
अच्छा इसमें भी अपने भाई को ढूंढ लिया मतलब एज फ्रॉम लिक्विड पर्सपेक्टिव हाँ
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
And those who played Metal Gear Solid 1 they know very well who Ocelot is referring to as president. हाँ मालूम है.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Elsewhere, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Okay.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Yep.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body. The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that.
So जी now we are playing as a snake, but with the help with another, what should I say, where another protagonist. और साला यही था वो प्रोटैगनिस्ट जिसकी वजह से बड़ी कुट खाई थी सबने, मतलब कोनामी ने। कुछ सुना है आप? हाँ This is not the node. Huh? क्या हुआ?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Galukovich man.
चले. Oh. Oh. मतलब मैं क्यों इतना सरप्राइज हो रहा हूँ, लेकिन क्या करूँ, जब भी खेलता हूँ MGS ऐसा लगता है पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports.
मैं क्यों ऐसे इतनी लंबी ले रहा हूँ, खामखा सुन रहा हूँ. ये लो सुन, देख लिया नोड मैंने, और अब उसको लग जाएगा झटका. ये भी ठीक है. Let's use our name. Shadow. Fox. Ooh. और मैं हूं पाकिस्तानी. मेरी छोटी बहन बोलती थी जब वो छोटी, like in a early like early 10s, yeah, तो वो कहती थी I love Pakistan. Okay, let's एक सेकेंड जी, क्या हो गया इसको, या मेरा ये मसले करता है. Yep, everything is okay now.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one.
there? Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Who is that?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is...
अबे कॉन्शियस रीगेन कर लिया.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
अबे क्या यार.
It's the enemy. I need help. What happened? What's going on? Respond. Answer me. You better not be asleep. Wake up. Enemy in the area. Increase security level. Stay on the lookout.
चलना हो गया.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was... The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
देखा जाए ये गेम इतना कहता है, अगर मतलब इसकी ये जो स्ट्रट्स की लॉजिक्स हैं अगर ये हटा दो तो ये इतना बेसिक गेम है कि जिसकी कोई इंतहा नहीं. लेकिन मतलब ये देखो हिडेयो कोजिमा का दिमाग कि ये नोट्स डाल दिए, ये फाइट डाल दी, इतना कॉम्प्लिकेट कर दिया गेम को, इतना कॉम्प्लिकेट कर दिया कि गेम ना होते हुए लंबा हो गया. इस गेम का अगर मैं कोडेक और
Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the
कोडेक,
SEALs?
They
कट
don't know a
सीन्स,
thing
गेम प्ले
about
अगर
us.
सब मिलाए
You
ना
know we work in
तो
the
एटलीस्ट
dark,
12-13
and this
घंटे का
mission
गेम
is
प्ले
no
बनता है,
exception. Only a few people know about your presence here.
इंक्लूडिंग बैक.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission
ये
may
बैक
be
ट्रैकिंग
top
हटा दो, ये
secret,
इतना
but
इजी
it's
गेम है.
gone through
मतलब
the
ये मतलब
usual
इतना
channels.
सारी सब कुछ हो जाएगा, लेकिन वही वाली बात है ना, आखिर कोजिमा फिर कोजिमा. नो बंदूक.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
अरे मालूम है.
Colonel, I've located...
Okay.
There's somebody there.
यहाँ क्या है? I guess यहाँ से we get our so composted. No, we got our sharp grenade.
Who is that?
अबे
It's the enemy. I need help.
अबे यार. मैं मर गया. इतना जलील तो मैं कभी भी नहीं हुआ जो मैं अब हो रहा हूँ. हेल्थ रिकवर हो जा. हो गई. for a connecting bridge. Ooh.
Raiden, watch your...
अभी यहाँ नहीं जा सकता फिलहाल अभी हमने कहाँ जाना है
Raiden, didn't you hear what the seal said? The president is in trouble.
सही है स्टार्ट भी ऐसे नहीं इसका एक तरीका होता है which was something like क्या अबे बचा तो भाई
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
और हमारे मैम भाई एक सोल्जर का चुम्मा लेते हैं फालसा का जूस पीते हुए. I love you. You set my soul on fire.
What are you?
मैं वो बोलेगा अय्यर वेणुगोपाल अय्यर.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
He who?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Sam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Uh-oh. साले क्या स्टेल्थ खेलेगा रे तू?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before? I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60.
Weapons 80.
80. Advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercise. So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Yes.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
Get real.
You said there was a survivor
Get
from
real.
SEAL Team 10.
Get real. Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission.
What's...
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as...
You mean the incident? What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. Can't tell me, huh? Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
चलिए राइडन में काम पे चलिए. कुछ मिलेगा सप्रेसर वप्रेसर कुछ ऑटोमेटिक. हाँ
That's a transformer board over there. You can open and close the door by pushing the act. That's a transformer board.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what...
ये मतलब ये लंबी तुम लोगों की सुनो. आ रहा हूँ. Guys, I'll be back. Mia BB calls. I'll be back very shortly. Hey guys, I'm sorry it took me like some time. Um, Actually, it took me a lot to come back to continue my game. Actually, my daughter, she got wide awake and she's not feeling well, so I have to take care of her and my wife. Yeah, so that's how life works. जब वक्त था तो उस वक्त मेरे पास कोई ढंग की मशीन नहीं थी कि जिस पे मैं गेमिंग कर सकूं. अब मशीन है तो वक्त नहीं है. एक कंसंट्रेशन से बैठ के मैं स्ट्रीमिंग कर नहीं सकता. I have no regrets, खुदा ना खास्ता. I don't have any issues with that because that's how life works. And if life gives you lemonade, sorry, life gives you lemon, you make lemonades out of it. So yeah. तो हम ये देख रहे थे.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
उड़ा के फेंक दिया और बहुत बुरी तरीके से उड़ा के फेंक दिया. ये सैक्सोफोन बहुत प्यारा था, दिया था यार. कोजिमा ना फुल फिल्मी माइंडसेट. ये बेचारे अल्लाह को प्यारे हो गए.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
Not a chance. What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
Yep.
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that...
चलो सही है. स्ट्रट सी जाना है हमने. चले जाएंगे भाई. बाय द वे ये कहाँ जा रहे हैं? ओके हाँ, रनिंग ऑन स्ट्रट सी. सही. यहाँ पे कोई होगी कोई कोडेक कॉल. सीक्रेट कोडेक कॉल होगी, लेकिन मैं देना नहीं चाह रहा. नहीं लूंगा मैं. जा. भाई डर गया मैं, पता नहीं. ये कौन है? सुंदरी जानी पहचानी सी लग रही है, लेकिन मुझे पता नहीं कौन है. ना मेरे पास कैमरा है. चलो भाई. Still.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open.
हाँ सही है मालूम है.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
but I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
अबे चलना.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
मालूम है कि उसके नहीं हो सकता.
You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know, Fat Man.
बस हो गया यार.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition.
बस मुझसे और नहीं सुना जाएगा.
The big shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance.
We'll have...
No.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for...
चलो भाई. सबसे पहले तो नोड एक्टिवेट मारो. किधर हो सकता है, किधर हो सकता है? ऊपर कहीं होगा। ये मनहूस।
Raiden here. I took.
वैसे ट्रैंक्विलाइजर अभी तक मिली नहीं है। आओ चलो। अच्छा अबे यार
It's the enemy. I need help.
गलत 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 आ गया, गलत आ गया। अरे बहुत गलत आ गया। बहुत गलत आ गया। अबे मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ, क्या कर रहा हूँ? बहुत गलत खेल रहा हूँ, बहुत गलत खेल रहा हूँ। मर जाऊं वही सही है। Shouldn't be doing that.
What's going on? Answer me, Jack.
Fish and mail.
Who's there? Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Sorry,
Jack!
I had to die.
Jack!
There's somebody there. There's somebody there. There's somebody there.
यार कहाँ है मेरी हश पपी? चलो स्टार्टर देखते हैं भाई किधर है। अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो 2 बॉम्ब यहाँ पे है, इतना तो मालूम है, लेकिन मेरी दम्बूक किधर है मिलेगी ये मुझे मालूम नहीं है। क्या बोल रहा भाई? हाँ जल्दी जल्दी गुजरो। ट्रैंक्विलाइजर गन पकड़ो यार।
Nothing here.
Oh, finally.
Who's there? Who's that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Move! Clear! Clear!
ये क्या glitch है? ये पहले तो नहीं था. Need to get this checked. जल्दी ऊपर आ भाई.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Tell me a little more about Dead's...
Vamp is a member.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
वैसे क्या होगा अगर मैं इसको फोड़ दूं? पता नहीं मैंने क्यों किया बट
Nothing here.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Uh-oh, we have to run. Bhago, 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 bhago. Oh.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after...
Who's there?
अबे तेरी ऐसी की तैसी.
Enemy sighted. Request
situation is normal. All clear.
Nothing here.
Okay. ये क्या है? यहाँ देखते हैं.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. You won't be able to see the bombs with a quick glance. Search carefully with the first-person view. Try to look...
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell? Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb.
कहाँ था
5
ना मैंने
years
लंबी हो
ago,
गई.
I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield. It's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I...
अच्छा जी, I guess जो पहला बॉम्ब था
Nothing here.
ये कर दिया, स्टार्ट बी पे भी कर दिया, स्टार्ट सी पे भी कर दिया हमने, स्टार्ट बी पे भी कर दिया, स्टार्ट ई पे भी कर दिया, स्टार्ट एफ पे कर दिया। क्या मैं यहाँ से टेक डाउन कर सकता हूँ?
There's somebody there.
आई गेस ये वो जगह यहाँ बंदा छत पे से झांकेगा या नहीं। Mine detector.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mine.
Someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No.
No thermal goggles. Abstract F में किधर था?
Nothing here.
Who is that? Who's there?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well...
ये वाला सुनना जरूरी because I guess
You mean the
इसमें
Shell
Peter
2
Steven
will
मर
actually
जाएगा.
sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Nothing here.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
ओके अब कहाँ जाना है मुझे? एक तो गेम में इतना गुम हो गया
Right.
लोगों से बात ही नहीं
Operating
करता.
a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
सही अब स्टार्ट से जाने का रास्ता था. ओके कहीं से भी जाओ एक ही बात है. कहाँ गया माइंड डिटेक्टर?
Nothing here. Who's there?
भंड मारा है, चलो करता है वापस फिर से।
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
चलो सी का भी नोट मिल गया, गुड। भागो।
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
खामा पी लिए बेचारे अंकल के लग गए चलो क्या करें सेंसर भी
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a tech.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
अरे यार एक तो खैर हाय ये तो मर गए भाई स्टिलमैन तो मर गए बॉम्ब भी डिफ्यूज हो गए अब हमें जो है वो फैट मैन को जाके मारना है
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
और हाँ अभी फॉर्च्यून भी तो आएगी
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should...
far.
Yes, fortune.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Okay. Ore.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
चलो चलो वापस चली जाएगी ये. आ जाओ भाई. 400 seconds. Come on, let's move. Let's go. फैट मैन को मार के फिर मैं बंद करूँगा. एंड देन हम लोग कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे या दोपहर में कंटिन्यू करेंगे बिकॉज इट्स बाबे बहुत क्रेजी है. आसान नहीं है. Be careful. I clear more mines around here. Okay. Yellow.
Who's there? Enemy sight.
अबे जल्दी आना. वैसे इतना तेज मैं पहले कभी नहीं भागा इस तरह मैं अभी भाग रहा हूँ. Nice.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff.
चल यार खत्म करो बस. Oh.
Seconds left. Are you just gonna walk around? How about a little time off from fun? Look, your favorite. Explosives. Where do you think you're looking? Ah! Come on, get a move on. Little foxhound. Ow, ow! Oh! Come on, get a move on.
ये वाला गया, ये वाला गया.
Little foxhound, nada. Here's one for you. Man, are you slow? Oh, little foxhound, nada.
यहीं पे था, मिला ही नहीं.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
बहुत अच्छा जा रहा था.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
पहले टाइम में इतना प्यारा हो रहा था.
Free! It's time to get back to the bar! Hey, where'd you go?
यार
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Did you find something there? Is there a BB gun? It's time to get back to the bar! Try aiming for a change. Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we? Ow, ow, ow! Oh! Die! Die! You asked for it. Oh, ow! Free! Oh! That was close! Look, your favorite! Explosives! Oh, ow, ow! one for you. Man, are you slow? Sure. Little foxhound's not up to the task. Oh, ow, ow!
Damn. पहले अटेम्प्ट में इतना प्यारा हो रहा था, अगर मैं वो बॉम्ब ढूंढ लेता ना। अबे यार वो रैक में।
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the...
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good.
कुछ और नहीं मिलेगा मैं यहाँ से।
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual?
Chalo.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it's...
Metal Gear?
The very same. By the unique capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy, this place is the...
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of us.
बस भाई तो भाई I'm finally done with this. बहुत ऊपर नीचे आगे पीछे है भाई, थक गया हूँ मैं. So what I'll do, I'll pause the stream now and I'll continue from here. I'll save the game.
Got a minute?
So yeah, I'll pause here, and today in the afternoon or in the evening we'll continue from here. We'll make sure that at least we kill Wham, rescue EE, और कौन था, और भी कोई है. So yeah, ताकि हम अच्छा खासा गेम कवर कर लें. चलो भाई, this is from my end. Thank you so much for those who watched the stream, for those who ignored the stream, for those who will watch the stream once it is on my Twitch or on my YouTube channel. So yeah, thank you so much for your time, and pray for me that I can do good for with this channel. Yeah, so yep, take care, bye bye. This is Adil Swain signing off from Shadow Fox Gaming. Take care, adios. Hmm.